Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, guys. I had my mic off. So, good morning, good morning. Good morning, guinea pig. How are you doing? I'm doing all right. So morning for me, so it's the best time of my day. You wanted to know if I had a sim of me. Well, this is the start of what I would look like, I think. The face. I took off the makeup because I don't wear a lot of makeup. I actually think I might be slightly allergic to it. Obviously those aren't the shoes I want. I was hoping, it's gonna sound silly, I was looking for the jellies. Because I own 2 pairs of jellies. A silver pair and a pink pair. Yeah, I put on a button, a hotkey button for the mic so I don't have to flip my mic up and down because it made a lot of excess noise that I thought was just too much for y'all, and I forgot to hit that button. And I do have a dress that's like similar to this in the front. Although it's more like a dusty brown, rosy pink. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Well, bookworm. Clumsy. Although, my clumsiness isn't something that completely defines me, but it does have its moments. Bless you, Tabby Dean. Hi, Squidney! I'm just kind of working on a sim self at the moment. Where we let people roll in, and I guess it's Sims 3 that has natural cook. You know, creative. I honestly don't know. Okay, also, there's no sim hair that is long enough for me. So that's kind of how I came onto that. Hair. It's not long enough. The other one at least worked because it was long. Haha! Well, hey, that's not a bad thing. Oh no! Yeah, get that baby plugged in. Especially if you're in the middle of playing it. Totally changes how my sim self's face looks. To be honest, I kind of realized that I kind of wish I would have realized that streaming my gameplay was a thing earlier, because I could have been streaming The Sims 3 for like, I don't know, several years before this. Oh, no. I might just go back to what I had. Yeah. Yeah, what are you playing on the Switch? That's a good question, Squidney. Good question. That might work. That seems like it's kind of long. If it was down, it'd be a little longer. My hair's like here. Or here. I don't know how long it is. It's out of control sometimes. And it's thick, and that looks like it's pretty thick. And yeah, we'll go with that. Alright. Now, what's what I wear to a nice formal event? Let's be honest, I'd probably wear like this. I do have a gold ball gown. Seems like... So simple. Yeah, I think we'll go with this. No, honestly, I'd probably choose red. Oh, cool! I played that on Monday. That's a great game. How far are you into it? Oh, very nice. So you're probably just like, you're probably still in year 1. I just got into year 2. And I've been playing it for a year. So. Let's see here. Actually, I like that. Choose. I'd rather wear shoes like that. Alright. Not super. Oh. What am I doing? I'm hitting the wrong button. Okay. That's probably like. Oh, I don't know. Just pick something. Actually, I'd probably do something like that.
Ooh.
You gotta have proper running shoes. Yep. The DD stops. If you can, I would highly recommend building as many industrial furnaces as you can and hitting a stockpile on carbon steel bars as soon as you can. That's the only thing, that's the only like tip I would give people, and that's just because I feel like I got way behind on how many bars I had in Porsche for like anything to do anything. That looks kind of like the Jamison I own. Actually, it's funny. My great aunt had a nightgown that was kind of like this. It's sleeveless, but it's pretty much like this, except it doesn't button. It's crazy. Okay, let's see here. Usually I just sleep in like nice red plaid pajama pants. I don't know. Okay. Wait. Oh, I was like, why are those locked? What? You know, this is cute. I'd actually like wear something like this. In fact, I might just look at the colors on that and leave it. It's a nice color. Color we made Cheryl's dress. This is interesting that they've got on all black. But everything else is... They don't even have like an all... Oh yeah, they do. They do have an all white. Oh, hey. Yeah, the data just to Petra. At least until she won't take them anymore. And I always hear the data discs on me. Ooh, twitchy witchy. It's kind of cute. I need to go CC. I don't think I could put any CC on my computer. I keep having to swap games around to be able to update other games. To be honest, I'd probably wear a bathing suit. Like this. And actually, yeah. I'll just stick to that one. Excuse me. Who do you think I am? Whoa, whoa, whoa. 2 nose piercings. 2. Pull yourself together, girl. What's my favorite Sims 4 pack? Well, I don't have that many, but I actually really do like Cottage Life. I was really excited about that, and it's actually the first pack that I think I've probably bought full price. I was that excited about it. And that's just because I have chickens, and I want to have a cow, and I want to have a goat, but a llama is a close second. Either way, I can make fur. Oh wait, what did I do? What are we doing? Oh wow, we were taking out her weird piercings. This hot weather? Okay, so if this is hot weather, I'd wear that skirt. It really is a lot of fun, but it's really time consuming for your Sims. So, at least until you get a hang of it, and I haven't been able to play solidly enough to get a hang. But yeah, when I load up Miss Pennington, you'll see, she's got a cow and a goat. What is your favorite pack? Dream home decorator. Really? I don't know if I've heard a lot of people say that. How about you, Squiddy? Do you have a favorite pack? Alright, then let's see what she's got here. Okay. See if this was like matched. No, Tabby, this is my chair today. Actually, I have a big old snowman sweater. Actually, mine's red. And I have a cute one that's got owls on it. And it's blue. There we go. And then boots. Like the stuff that came with it. Yeah, sometimes it's not about the gameplay and just the content, eh? shoes would I wear? I had some boots similar to this once. They were black though.
Ooh.
These are weird. Okay, so there you go. I think that's what I would do. Obviously, oh, excuse me. Obviously, I'd pull my hair back a little differently. Run in. Probably just pull it straight back. A side braid. A side braid would be very, very good to have. Go for a party. I'm gonna nail it one of these days. I'm gonna nail it, and I'm gonna be on stream when my camera's ready with this hairstyle. Island living and city living are top two. I think city living is one of the ones that I want to get next, and I thought about getting it when it was on sale this last time, but I had gotten some other games on the Steam sale. Like Skyrim and Fallout, so you could switch everything over and just kind of streamline my streaming all on the computer instead of having to switch consoles and cords and wires around. No, I'd actually probably wear my hair, leave my hair like that. Hat. Did I wear any of these hats? I don't know. No. Do you think they'll ever improve babies, and are you gonna get hair lives? I doubt they'll ever improve babies. They tried to improve babies a little bit in Sims 3, so I was a little confused when I played Sims 4 and saw the step back where, like, at least you could take your babies with you when you left and take them to the library and whatnot. But what is? I'm not 100% sure I know what Parrot Lives is. Is that a new pack? I would actually 100% wear this cat hat. In fact, I have cat pajamas. Oh, calico, like moose. Oh. Hey, thanks for the follow, Angela. Alright, so there you go. I think that's what I would do for myself. I'll just give her a last name. There we go. I'll just give her some weird last name. Oh. I don't know. What would her ambition be? I mean, it's like a torn between that and family. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I'll just set her as a creative person and let me revert that. And there we go. We'll save her to Ace. Simply. Share household to the gallery. Yes. Alright, there. And she's actually saved this time. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the main menu now. Yeah, we're fine. Alright, let's go ahead and load up our making money scenario that we've been doing. Alright, so here's what's gone down the last few times. So, Miss Cheryl Pennington, this one right here. She ran away from home, got this lot, took only the clothes she could fit in her bag, and ran away from her family. Bought this lot, lived in a tent, started a garden. She then met the country caretaker. She got the call to get married in 7 days for some money, so we went ahead and did it to see if it actually gave you money, because I've never actually got married in the 7 days. So that happened. He somehow became not the country caretaker anymore. And then he somehow aged up from young adult to adult without us realizing it. So then when his birthday came around, he grew into an elder. We had this child, and then we had these 2 children, consecutively afterwards. So it's like 1, 2, 3. But as the country caretaker, Michael Bell, that was his name, passed away while conceiving this lovely little child, Harmony. And so she passed away, and I realized I couldn't handle 2 toddlers and a cow and a llama and a house full of chickens. So she called up her sister, and she wrote to her sister, and she moved her sister out to the countryside to come and help her. But her sister is only a teen, so she's only part-time help. And then thankfully, also during that time, Melody aged up into a really relatively good rounded child who can now help us do the chores. So that's where we're at. Let's continue. Well, I did just look it up. It looks interesting. I don't know. Some of the drawings seems to look like some of the drawings on the new packs, but it looks interesting. I don't know. I might keep an eye on it, and see. Alright, so it's Friday. She's at school. He's asleep. She is talking to a chicken. And the biggest reason I say the animals are time consuming, it's just because, like, you'll clean out their coops or give them feed, and then they'll, like, instantly need more feed. Yeah, sorry, I turned off my mic for a second. I had to listen. Um, well, that's awesome that you're a part of their Patreon. Um, I'll definitely have to look more into it after the stream, and I am gonna turn my mic off again for just another minute. So bear with me, but I also think it's really cool, by the way, that they're implementing polls uh, for what the community wants. Oh, oops, I pressed and held the sticky keys too long. Okay, hold on one second. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! No! Okay, well, that's fun. Oh no. Well, technically, I need $50 for affiliate. Check that number if I didn't have it. Bye. Have a good stream. Good rest. Okay. Hey, thanks for the follow, Tony man. Alright, let's see here. I don't understand what your problem is. What do you mean you can't go here? The door should be unlocked. Great. Thanks, Sticky Keys. So I may have to save and restart already. Oh, there we go. Okay. Fixed. Why aren't you bathing him? How many times do I have to tell you? Give that baby a bath. Oop, sorry. That's not what I want. Oh, goodness. So the good thing about it being Friday, though, is the fact that gives us the whole weekend to catch up on Melody and Carolyn's needs. Which basically is she wants to play and she needs to eat. I guess we'll have her do a quick meal. Have her play a game. There you go. Hey there, neighbor. Yeah, come fix my stuff. Come on. Thanks. Alright, let's queue up some things here. Not that they're probably gonna stay. She usually likes to garden. Can we weed? Did you not finish eating your food? He did not finish eating his food. Now he's hungry. Yay. I want you to have a quick meal. Then you're gonna not eat it. and then don't eat it. Okay. I think that'll do. I know she wants to have some fun. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Oh, that was the wrong one. Okay. The game. The block tap. She's got a real her voice, man. You happy now? Cheryl's happy. Alright, I need you to come serve dinner. I think you can do that. Yeah, that. Chicken stir fry. Did you get bored of your game or something? Internet doesn't work off the grid. What are you working on? She is working on nothing. Yeah, come on over. We can use all the help we can get. Right, we'll have her do those 2 chores. She's gonna go to sleep in the tent. Go like this, and go like this. We have more choices. I want to go flashcards, learn about numbers. Where are his skills? 3. Oh, his imagination needs to be up, actually. Oh. Yeah, forget the flashcards. Come work on your imagination, kid. Yeah. Get those stats to 3! Okay, she's cooking. Oh, she learned how to maintain and blah blah blah. Alright, slightly dirty. Dirty. I need you to scatter some feed before you go to bed, please. There's 2 eggs in there. Collect eggs. Just scatter feed here. And then you can go to sleep, and then you're done playing that. Why don't you talk to Ham? Ask about day. Ask about favorite color. And I can just gonna chat with you for a little bit. Get props. See here, talk another sim up. And we need her to take a shower. And she'll have some of her own chores to do. What are you working on, Melody? Oh, she's working on cleaning up. Alright, and then when you're done with that, you can come grab a serving and then take a shower. Maybe she should go to the bathroom. I'm very inclined to chat with Cheryl. I think I'll pass. What? What did you say? How could you? Yes. Exactly what a classy gal like Cheryl's parents would have raised her to like. So she's 13 feet away. He apparently does not like Cheryl. Alright, you're done with that. Go take a shower. Go take a shower so you can refill this feed and clean the shed. And clean this scoop. And collect these eggs. Friendly introduction. Inviting. No, our house is like, look at that. She fixed our windmill. Seems like all our water things are working. You know what we haven't looked at? We haven't looked at our bills and how much money we have to sell, which isn't that much. Might need to add more water. For a garden. Is there anything you can do for her, Cheryl? I don't think she can. Ooh. Why are you awake? You should be sleeping, because that's what you want. Well, here. We'll ask Timothy Wolf for a bath. Girlfriend, I thought you were gonna eat. What happened to that? 6 bottles of spoiled milk. Alright, grab a serving. Use the bathroom. Take a shower. Go to sleep. So, now we're going in. Play with you, miss. Okay, it's just going to. Oh, there she ate. She's going to the bathroom. Did you get anything of a bath? No. Just go to sleep. I don't even know why you woke up. Actually, you know what? I'll just have you come sleep. She'll be awake soon. She can take care of things. Oh, Clayton. Poor little Clayton needs to go potty. What did you ever get your... Yeah, he did. Good. Alright. Do 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 do. Fast forward. She's sleeping. He was going to sleep. She's sleeping. She's going to be up soon. For chicken on Chicken's Day. And socialize. I don't know what happened to all the feed. We were going to be scattered. Oh, there we go. Now all the chicken tournament. I wonder if it sometimes counts the these chickens with like sad, feeling hurt from somebody nearby. Okay, so your child lives in that harmony. It's definitely Clayton. Wow. Just wow. Calling them out are super really. Let's see here. Need to clean the coop, collect the eggs. Feed, nurture. Go. Here, the kids can do that when they wake up. We're gonna have her come here and use the bathroom and take a shower. Just gonna load the dishwasher. You're gonna wake up and use and have a quick meal of some cereal, I guess. Unless Cheryl can cook some breakfast in that time. Breakfast scramble. She just really needs to chat with someone. He's hungry, needs to chat. She's super hungry, needs to chat. Oh, yeah, your shower can wait. Technically, your bathroom could wait, but I'd rather it's not. I forgot about all the dishes they set clear out here for whatever awful reason why. At least only one of them is up. Here, I forgot to tell you, you can have this. I'll just pop this back in here. Alright, Zero. Why don't you just come in and first this should be the dishwasher. Now let's have her just come and sit and talk about toys and talk about school. And we're gonna have him come and grab a serving, talk about superheroes, and talk about a party. She's gonna come in and grab a serving and make silly faces. And ask for some body help. Come get some food. Come get some food. Of course they would be bratty balls. Come grab a serving. The pep talk. Discuss interests. Just talk to each other. Toys. About favorite color. Don't babble at her. Come babble at him. And did you really eat all of that? Alright, let's see. What do you need to Okay, we need to probably clean, shear, talk about llama economics. You can come clean and milk and tell a cow, story about a cow jumping over something. They're gonna eat and talk. They're gonna eat and talk. Hope they eat and talk. Seems like he's going to eat. It seems like he put his food down. He's going to put his food down. He's totally doing it. Oh, child. Alright, now I just got that settled. Superheroes, tell knock-knock jokes, talk about favorite color, tell knock-knock jokes, I don't know, say nonsense. Oh wow, they don't like each other, that's awesome. You'll be okay. You'll be okay. Here, tell knock-knock jokes, talk about party, talk about toys. Let's see, I think it's her. She have one in her pocket now. Oh, here, she's got a toy she can play with. Tell a funny story. Trucks. Wrestle. A little bit ahead, talk about princesses. My favorite color. She's getting some attention, I guess. Potty help. And Carolyn can help. What are you working on? So we haven't checked in on them. Our bad. Grab a serving. She should probably do her homework and use the bathroom. Let them fight. Let who fight? The toddlers? That's true. I guess we're not really. We're here to make money. Not worry about relationships, eh? Just a whole family who's got a bunch of grudges and grudges against each other, eh? Yeah. Go here. Why did you walk away? You walk away. You know where she went. Why? Did you go, Carolyn? Why did you come all the way back out over here? Like, it just... There's a pirate ship playground. Actually awesome. Yeah, it really is awesome. And it can be... I kind of have it like this. It's got a couple different color schemes. It can be like lighter brown. It can be purple. It can be white and pink. Outdoor activities. Huh. I think I might see the difference between the two. This one looks nicer. Alright. Yes. We have a very upset toddler who needs a bath. Play, bath. What are you working on? Hey, thanks for the follow. I want to call you Swag. Play flashcards, teach objects. Kaden Hoppa. What are you working on, Melody? Absolutely nothing. That's how I know that it's glitched. When I give them a line of things to do and I swap two different sim and they're just like, all of it's gone. Okay, he's in that. She's trying to get the attention she wants and needs. She needs to have fun. What she can do with the toddler. She's gonna go to the bathroom. Alright, full circle. Why isn't she so good at it? Her work on her homework a bit more. And then maybe play. You gonna give her a bath? Yeah. Good. It's Clayton's birthday. It's almost Clayton's birthday, or it is Clayton's birthday. No, it's almost Clayton's birthday. There is another jungle gym option for that. Is a spaceship. You want you to hug lovingly, and I want you to comfort and play. Yeah, that's the option. Let's see here. Can he apologize to her? He's kind of hungry. Oh, what's this? Bite? Oh, that's funny. Bite. So not bite your mother. I should have him go nap. Well, now I thought you guys were like getting along. Play. No, play. I guess we want to babble. Flashcards. Learn basic needs. And she's gonna put that away. And then serve some lunch. Let's have to make some mac and cheese. Hey, Fresh Stuff! It's a party now. She's focused. She's playing. He's taking a nap while waiting for dinner. She's getting the attention she needs. She's also probably gonna need to take a nap. Or she'll just make it through to him grab a serving. I am doing good. How are you doing? Let's see, we'll save real quick because we haven't done that. We probably should. Let's see here. Alright, now that that's saved. Don't you go? Baked like a Quizno sub. Actually, they toast their subs. Anyways, I'm good. Gracias. Well, they do toast their subs. But to be fair, they have to bake the bread before they can toast the bread. Alright, what's this? We gotta get her a computer. I don't know where we're gonna set that up at. Maybe turn the bookshelf and put the little desk here. Let's get him up so he can come get his food before he gets too hungry. You need to grab a serving and take a shower. We need to put these on auto lights. Let's go! One of them graduated from the Wabbit tablet. But I was like, oh, I could just get away with them just having some regular tablets. But nope, I need a computer. Because she has to be able to type. Okay. Let's give her the tablet. There's another Wabbit tablet. I'm just gonna shove it somewhere. And let's see, because he has one. She should have one. There we go. Alright. Let's have her. Can we get somebody to potty train this child? Do you think maybe you could do that, Cheryl? Just maybe. Yeah, come on over. Get his imagination up. Okay, good. I guess she also needs a computer for her being a geek. Oh, that is blocking the window. There we go. Octopus arms! Octopus arms! No octopus arms! I don't understand how these fruits and vegetables keep ending up in my inventory. Unless it's because the plants are dying. I don't know. Whatever. We'll take the money. Guess we only have 20 of them. Silly. Oh, magic hands. None of this stuff is new though. I've seen this stuff. Quit lying to me. Alright, what do we want now? Oh yeah, we came for a desk and a computer. I mean, does it need to be big? And we could just leave our poor bookshelf inside. Eric doesn't like it. Well, it's not tiny if it can't go up against the wall. So, wait. So it can go like that. Does that mean they can go like back to back? No, they can't even be back to back. No, wait. Maybe it's just me. On the spot. No, they can't even be back to back. What the heck? Okay, well. One desk is all we need, I suppose, but I don't like this one. There we go. I'll take it. Who's that chair? Perfect. Well, could be. I have to move our stitching box. There. No, we forgot the computer. There we go. Okay. Is this like a daycare? No, we just got a lot of toddlers. Please practice programming. I thought you were gonna like do some other things. Yep. What happened here? Oh, there's Olaf. Okay, well. Hey, there was not multiple babies at once. It was like a toddler and a baby, two toddlers and a baby. Use, grab a serving. Huh? Go to sleep, but can't you tell a ghost story? There's no one in the tent to tell a ghost story too. Okay. Did you finish your homework? No. Grab a serving. No wait, she's already ate. Don't do that. Oops. Can you clean this? She can't clean that. Okay. Scatter some feet. Alright, Harmony. To bed, to bed. Have him go to sleep. She's headed that way. She's gonna eat and head that way. That's funny, I'll wear a 5. Yeah, well, it wouldn't be such a mess, Cheryl, if you would actually load the dishwasher. And not just left things a mess. Good, she's focused. You pulled this out, come put it away. So, who got all those eggs? We had one poor hatchable egg. You can tell because it's finished. We need to finish. You know, I thought you were putting. Don't just ignore me when I tell you to do things. Put it in the refrigerator. What do you can't do that? You can't put it in the refrigerator? Oof. Who are you? Thomas Watson. Although I will say something first, thinking about the daycare. In Sims 3, with the with the nanny, part-time nanny, and to having your house as a daycare. I did do that. I don't know if I actually ever made it all the way up the chain, but I got pretty close. All right. Take us up and get some leftovers, and we're gonna put you in charge of the chicken coop. Eggs, clean the coops, scatter some feed. Yo, ma'am, wake up. Get some leftovers. You're gonna be in charge of cleaning this poor llama shed. And you, small child, let's get you some leftovers in the bathroom, and you can come clean and refill bells. Oh, good. She's gonna go do it while she eats. That's how she leaves the dishes over there, but... Aw. Bye-bye, White Hen.
Ronnie Ponil, Simba. Bulbasaur.
Hmm. Like, you can't even plead for the chickens. Poor chickens. Oh, what's the matter with him? He's hungry. Oh. Open. We're going to pull this out and have him come eat it. That's for her. This. Oh no, is there nothing left for her to eat? She can have this bowl of cereal. I'll look at her. She's gonna clean up. I think. Or she's just gonna go dump them. Spraying methods. How many chickens do we got left? 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 3 of them that are awfully dirty. Of course, I can't figure out which chicken is which. Potty. Body help. Melody's responsibility is in the range to earn the responsibility trait. That's good. Come down the knock knock joke and start about toys and actually some numbers. What? You didn't clean poor Daddy. What are you working on, Melody? Oh, I know why she didn't. Because he wasn't out. Sorry, we'll have her clean Teddy. Can she share Teddy, though? I don't think she can. Clayton can now fully Oh. Well, good for Clayton. Movement, potty, communication. Let's see here. You. Choices, friendly. Flashcards, teaching a buzz. I heard my boss saying I would be a good candidate for promotion. Do you think I can do it? Yes, you should totally go for it. Like everyone is doing what they should be doing. Except she will need to make a cake. There we go. Use. Wash hands. Let's have her cook. Just gonna do it this way. What do we want to make? Oh, a taco casserole. Play some sheep. Let's definitely play some sheep. Can you go potty on your own? Yeah, she can go potty on her own now. Great music. Yeah, Melody likes classical music. That sounds about right. Alright, you ladies. Ladies, or, well, you lady. are still working with him, but you ain't doing nothing. Hey, why don't you come take this chance to use the computer and type? Yeah, play. Choices, practice typing. That's one. Alright, let's see here. You. Hey, that even increased her social skill. How lovely. Your shower. He's actually doing quite well. Let's see here. Skills 3, thinking 3. Let's make believe. A pirate ship. Nope. Yes, come on over. Yes, I didn't even realize. I guess I should make some dinner, but I guess we made lunch. Now we're gonna make a cake. We're gonna make it a chocolate cake. I think we have that. Yes. Why don't you come lead this garden? And can you spray for bugs? Chicken coop is doing good. What are you working on? He's just playing make believe. Play with a toy. Let's play with the purple action figure. Grab a serving of that taco casserole. Serving. She was the only one who was apparently hungry. Oh, because she only had that cereal. She probably didn't even finish it. I would like to. Oh, and there, here. That's the birthday candles. Oh, she wasn't the one supposed to be adding the birthday candles. And yeah, spoiled food. Actually, go with this. We'll go study shapes. And we'll put that in there for now. Teach shapes. Complete 10. Did you finish eating Harmony? She did. her continue playing some Sim Shape. Let's see here, she's still. There we go. Now we can age up Clayton when we want. Harvest all. Harvest everything you can. And I guess we'll dispose of dead plants. Harmony can now study shapes on the nesting blocks and also defies less often. Well, that's good. Where are you at? On yours, you've got 3 or 4. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Alright, learning. Ooh. Too hyper, too listen. Although it seems like they've. There's some rages about that. It's hilarious. Oh, for. Let's see. What are you doing? She's still gardening. He's working on that. She's playing her beep boop games. She's still typing. Did you do it? Did you do it? She did it. Alright, you're done with that. Go back on the monkey bars. Go outside and get some fresh air. Have I done any of the challenges with Sims yet? Like the 100 baby challenge or a generations challenge? I have started both and lost multiple gameplays. So that's how I got to the scenario. Let's see here. What are. But I think after I do this, I was thinking after doing this scenario, if we can ever make the $100,000, which I probably will turn off aging and just focus on purely that after these toddlers or children. And then I was thinking, I don't know, is it cheating to take one of these kids and make them the start of a 100 baby challenge? That's what I was thinking. And also, I failed the Rags to Riches challenge like 3 episodes in. Yeah, you guys gotta get like over this. You can't want to kill your toddler. That's just not supposed to be a thing. Look at this. She wants to go fisticuffs. She wants to go fisticuffs because she's so upset. She knows she can't go fisticuffs with the toddler. So push them to stay in this tiny little pen together. Well, you got me there. But I don't think Kanye said that was the first person to say that. So the Kanye. It's time to eat. We've just been letting Carolyn sit around like a dunce. Teach me to crust. Potty break. Then bathroom. Food. I'll send that toddler to bed. Money on her in that fight. Yeah, I'd put my money on her in that fight too, but I don't know. Toddlers can be tricky. Here we go. Nice big happy family. Aw, Cow is older now. But Teddy's an older, yeah. Look, our chickens have like roamed out further than I thought they would. Or further than we've seen them. But actually, we should use her as someone to talk to. Same with you. I'll have some of what you're having, por favor. No, no, no. I'll have what you're having, por favor. Ich möchte ein Bonbon, bitte. Oh, I thought you were gonna stop that by now, silly child. Alright, go to take a shower, go to sleep. You go to the bathroom, take a shower. You're not even tired, so I'll have you play your game. She's the only one up. Oh, it's because she's playing in the bath. She's taking a bath. Well, good job for you. Oh, you know what we forgot to do? We forgot to pull out his cake and age him up for his birthday. Which we'll probably want to. Oh, yeah. He's got enough. Yeah, they can all get up for a little bit. Except for her. She can stay asleep. As for Hope to blow out the candles. It's a birthday party. Oh, wrong button. And there he goes. And he is going to be... Oh, he's going to be lazy. Really? That's sad. Goes from being wild to lazy. Yeah, let's try that again. There. Done. And we'll have him... Just be creative. Actually not a bad looking kid. Uh-oh. Okie dokie. You can go back to bed now. Sleep. You weren't even a part of the birthday party. Why don't you come load the dishwasher? I'm going to save this game. Also, sounds like I need to go take a few minutes and take a break. Though I haven't taken a break in 2 hours, which is kind of amazing. So just after we save, just give me about 10 minutes and I'll come back. And then I might take a bit of a longer break. Actually, if I could just push it off to 20 minutes. I won't be 10 minutes. I'll just be... For a second I thought he was... Yeah, for a second he looked like he was on fire too. There we go. Oh, Timothy Wolf, you just missed the party.
Good.
Alright, I will be right back. Enjoy my break. My break was because it was time to. Because, oh, my grandparents were up and it's time to give them their pills. Do you sell my tablet? Is that where my other tablet went? Are you a thief? Don't slip is probably right. Are you stuck again? Oh no, there she goes. Those dead plants. I'm gonna go back. Back to sleep. You should probably go to sleep. He is asleep. She's asleep. She should probably go to sleep. Talk about art. Let's discuss some fitness techniques. Nah, I didn't take it. You didn't take what? Well, I didn't have any vitamins to give you. Sleeping, 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 the flower children. Yeah, stay shower. I don't know why it says to put Harmony here. That was weird. Oh, oh, you didn't take that apple. No. Are you sure? Because Wolfgang looks honestly suspicious. And if Bess was around, she'd be my number one suspect. But we don't let Bess around after I found out she steals stuff. Children's toys, hopes and dreams, simoleons. Oh, look, other things are broken again. Oh, look, Michael came to see us. Here, Harmony, come talk. Come talk to your father. Play and babble and let's see here. Flashcards. Learn animals. And you, girlfriend, need to make some food. Chicken stir fry. And now Ghost Father comes back to spend time with his child. To wake up and take a shower. awesome. 7 hours. You need someone to socialize with. You also need someone to socialize with. You also didn't do your extra credit work. Money! Let's move that out of the way. You should probably go back to sleep. And then you can wake up and grab a serving. And go back to sleep. Here we can pop this back. Here we go. Alright, she's eating and on her way to happiness. I need to wake up and grab a serving. She'll probably want to wake up and grab a serving. He'll probably need some food before he goes. Alright, we're gonna fast forward. Hey, you're eating the cake. Very nice of you. Not even your son ate a piece of that cake first. I'm gonna go to the bathroom next. And why you gotta mess things up, eh? Why you gotta mess things up? Messing around, messing it up. No, you're scared? Oh, but that's your father. Don't be scared by it. Contact with supernatural will unnerve the strongest of souls. Ha! Or the weakest. Ask about Day. Oh, I see, now he's fine because he realizes, oh, it's just Dad. Yeah, what a great joke, Dad. You should probably eat. You go eat. You're doing fine. Funny cartoon character. Bye bye. Good These are doing pretty good. I'll talk about toys. Make funny faces. Fun fact, I'm listening to you at work. I haven't seen any relative inactivity, so that's fun. Hey, that's alright. I found that quite a few people listen to me at work. And that's okay. I just kind of chitter, and sometimes I forget to chitter, so I make weird noises, or I go quiet. Bye-bye, Brownhead. It's alright. Well, I hope work is going well for you. Alright, let's see here. I'm gonna try something, guys. And you can just ignore what I'm typing in. I'm just going to try to see if I can get something to work. Hey, thanks for the follow, Gamer Chris. How are you? I know you'll probably have to wait 10 minutes, but I hope you're doing well. If you missed it, like I said, just ignore this command. I'm just double checking that it's working. Alright, 3 kids at school. Why is someone calling me while they're at school? I can't believe it. They gave me the promotion. Yay! He is now a nanny. Well, we already knew. He was always a nanny. Does that mean, though, if we call someone else to come be our nanny? Mm. Alright, let's see here. Let's talk about favorite color. And we're gonna do some flashcards and learn some animals. Someone got in a good mood. Oh, egg is hatching. That's what's going on. Oh, poor chickens. More choices. Clean coop. Scatter feed nearby. Scatter feed nearby. Oh yeah, it's Bill's day too. Back to Fluff. Back to the white hen. Discuss pruning methods. Collect eggs.
Ronnie Bonil, Bimba.
Wait, who is that? Is that our cow? Oh, poor Bella's getting on in years. Clean. Socialize. Pet. It's gotta befriend cow plants. Smoker. Fuck. Socialize. Hug the brown hen. Play with the brown hen. Oh no! Not Belle! Don't come for Belle! It's not Belle's time! And it's not Daddy's time either! You can have the chickens. Oh whoa. Grim Reaper is there twice. Bye bye little chicken. Bye Fluff. Did a notification pop up? That little sound you heard? Probably is what that was. Yeah, come on over, Timothy. Quick question, Sarah Scott and I were planning to spend some more time together. Should I go for it? Yeah, go for it. ha ha. There we go. Ooh. Chicken love. Oh, she was able to successfully hug that chicken to make her very happy. Call over Teddy. Because you need to clean him. Chick hatched on its own. Clean Teddy. And socialize with Teddy. And maybe give him a hug if he'll let you. He sure has. Ooh. Alright, our kids are home from school. Yeah, it was my, I think it was my Discord notification. From another server. I mean, another streamer server, I should say. And then sometimes it's just other people. Alright, let's see here. I need video games from lack of video games. Well, you were just playing video games not that long ago, girlfriend. Play game. Play Sims Forever. She's also on the edge of having another breakout, which means she's not gonna do anything until she's not stressed. Whenever that is. You're in a good mood though, so you could do your homework. Oh, and you have a project to work on. Okay, well, work on it carefully then. You also have one, but you need to have some fun. And then you can do your homework. You are so hungry. What are you working on, Cheryl? I need you to feed your kids. Hey, good morning. How are you doing? Melody's got a B. Oh, we left this pause. My bad. Put his here. Oops. Maybe. Da, da, da. There. Ah, yeah. Teddy's much happier now. She's happy. And return home with. Oh, Carolyn has a project too? You're never gonna get it done, Carolyn. Cause. Oh, she can work on that. It's about robots. It is about robots, so she'll like it. I'm doing good, feeling great. How about you? I'm doing alright. Feeling pretty good. Trying to stay optimistic about my day. we may have to change to some garlic for about 20 minutes while I go whip up a sausage egg scramble. Um, I've not done any of those since I married the creature keeper. Melody completed her homework. I guess Melody's still happy. Oh, quit your crying. Here, try to calm down. So we're just gonna replace that. Wind down with some classical music. And then maybe she can. I love this game too. And you never know how it's going to run or work or anything. So that's always fun. We're doing that first. Alright, let's see here. Who all needs to eat? You're gonna need to eat. You earned. You will. I guess I should have her go ahead now. She's a good sim child. Do some extra credit work now. Here's the chicken coop. It's slightly dirty, so maybe she can clean the coop. And then we'll have her go to the bathroom. No. We can get her to play for a few minutes. Go to the bathroom. Take a speedy shower. He's not gonna have extra credit to do. You will need to use the bathroom. And maybe. Oh, he can water. Yeah. See here. She's gonna eat. Alright, Cheryl, you're the only one who's not doing anything. Why don't you come loose and come work out? Clayton's homework's done for the day. You calm down now. She's calmed down. We can do her homework. Alright. As soon as I get them all in bed, that's when I will go make up that breakfast. Speed it up. Harmony is gonna go to the bathroom. Did you not eat? Did you not finish eating? Oh no, there we go. It fixed itself. I'll have to go to sleep. She's doing fine. So, maybe you should. Maybe Weedle. playing this game for generations. Bustin' Out was my first game. And who's got the bugs? Prairie for bugs. Start working carefully. Why don't you go eat? You go eat. She's sleeping. Alright, speed it up. Alright, Caroline finished her homework. To sleep. You do that and come to sleep. She is sleeping. Okay, I want you to come here and I want you to assist with project. I like how they choose to go to one of these garbage cans and not this one that's closer to the garbage. Alright, aren't you going to sleep? No. Bye, Daddy. Let's see. Express admiration. Ask about woohoo. Debate game strategy. There we go. Is it gonna work? Is it gonna get her social up? Why aren't you guys going to bed when I tell you to go to bed? I mean, seriously. Some of the job promotion changes are complicated. Yeah, that's true. I haven't played that many careers though on it. I've tried the journalist. Actually, I've gotten the writing journalist tracked, but then I realized I made the wrong ranch choice. That got real complicated. Alright, let's go to sleep. Alright. Cheryl crowd the programming skill. Well, that's kind of cool. Oh, is there no room for you in there? Oh, just can't. Alright. So they are all in bed now, like I promised they would be. We're gonna save and exit to the main menu, and I'm gonna turn on Gartic. And y'all just give me about 20 minutes, 25 minutes to go make that egg scramble up. And we'll be back to play for like another hour and a half. And I'm gonna I'll chat with you on the screen and try to play Gartic with you guys on my tablet while I can. So just bear with me. Aw, that's nice of you to say, Chris. I'm sorry. The Sims decided it didn't want to close properly, and so now I'm just waiting for it to sort itself out. Yeah, Origin, I know. You want to open up every time the game closes. No one wants that. Alright, here we go. Oh, I lied. And one more time I lied. There we go. I'll be back. Alright, friends, I'm back. Got my Bracky next to me. As soon as this level is over. Oh, now it wants to go through. Rabbit season. Oh. Alright. Oh, that was the end of that. Alright, I'm going to switch screens. Oh no. Cute. Oh, no wonder I didn't get rabbit season. I spelled rabbit season. Alright, I'm going to give you all lovely people another, what, about 9:30. I'm going to give you about an hour and a half more of my time since I ended up not working yesterday, but best laid plans seem to fall apart sometimes. So I have to go to work today, and I work tomorrow, and I work Friday. So just bear with me because the next 2 night streams will be evening, afternoon streams. So like I won't be on until about 2 my time or 3. Just depends on how soon I can get home. Alright, we're gonna switch back to our main screen. Alright, let's go. I'm babbling to complete sentences. Well, that's true, because I did go from like babble to bath to ask for bath. Thought maybe it would load a little faster in this time. Apparently not. One more follower, and my goal is it, guys. Actually, I should just change that. Yeah, change it for tomorrow's stream. B to build. Key and build mode. Quickly select the tool. Wall tool. Yeah, that's what I like to hear. Alright, back to bed, everyone. Get your sleep. Oh, it's a Grim Reaper waiting for Belle. Oh, you can't have her. Can't even talk to him. Oh, Belle, you just stay in there. You just stay in there. Don't let the Reaper get you. Let's put this away before it goes bad. Oh, and that is. There we go. Let's get some leftovers. Just gonna run into your shower. And work on her. Actually, spells. Use shower. She's doing fairly good, so she can work carefully. He's doing pretty good, except he will need a shower. He can work carefully on his project. Let's see here. Oh, hi. Oh, look, all our things are broken again. Oh. I suppose that means it's time for her to hire the repairman to come out. Do, 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 do. Alright, fast forward. You mean to be the first one up? Hard to tell. Well, that's no good. It's no bueno. Didn't realize we had used up all of that. Let's see here. It won't be an emergency by the time you wake up. Oh, Teddy. He's doing good and gonna work on it. He's doing alright except for showering to work on this project. Oof. Did you break the shower? He broke the shower. Of course he did. Shower. Bye, Elvis. You were a good little Roo. It's a head check. What choices? Collect eggs. Oh, the little chickie wants to fight. Chicken fight. Chicken that time. Feed, scatter, feed.
Yeah, normal. Yeah, normal.
And then let's clean the coop.
Kobe Borb. Kobe Borb.
All our insect homes are gone. Clean the shed. Clean the shed. Oh, our little toddler's up. Oh, those poor hatchable eggs. Alright, let's see here. So she's gonna want to eat and go to the bathroom. Clayton's Fogies. We'll have him grab a serving. We'll have Harmony grab. Melody grab a serving. Harmony already did. She needs to grab a serving. And she needs to hire the repair service. And use the bathroom. Animal shed, she's gonna eat. Hey, you know what, you? You talk to little Harmony. You make her better. Get to know, like... Oh, Melody finished her extra credit quickly and extra credit has been rewarded. Wow. Ask about day. More choices. Friendly. Tell a story. Assist with his project. Oh, Cheryl apparently aged up. I didn't even realize it was her birthday. Did anyone else get that memo? Because Asha sure didn't. Of course, now she's gonna be sad. Yeah, I thought her birthday was like... Yeah, after the debate. Yeah, oops. Let's see here. Yeah, it seems like they all like classical music. Praise. Let's see here. More choices. Let's see. Toddler care. Give a bath. She's doing okay, except she's tense from a warmish clean. How much more of that do you got left, bro? Like, you're not even gonna get to eat dinner before you go to school. Go to school, girlfriend. Brother ruined it. Botched it. There's there. Talk, give bath. Choices. Alright. While she waits. Hey, I thought you were gonna hire the repair service. What happened to that? And go into the bathroom yourself. And then you should probably take a shower and then give your baby a shower. It's good. Fast, fast, fast. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Honey, you come make believe. I'm gonna mute for a minute so I
Oh, yes. Kaisalanu. Glona Shispa.
Well, Teddy is getting cranky in his old years. Are you not getting any fun off of that, Cheryl? Figured you'd enjoy programming, but I guess not. So we'll take and have you play Sims forever. Get your. Alright. Let's see. She is good and happy. Let's have her do her homework. He's okay. He's hungry, but we'll have him do his homework. She's very hungry, so just have to see what we can do and hold her off for a few minutes. She was working on finishing up. She just needs to have fun. Okay.
Yibs. Filoni yibs. Fuma. Bluffa imba.
Now a sneefa. Look.
Biba.
Boy.
Yatzel! Yakinarb! Ah,
Alright, I'm back on the mic. You should be off of that. Just gotta get you to level 10.
Brinka. Grenep, Yanawa. Wadida.
Oh. Oh, fresh. I'm sorry. A girl's gotta eat sometimes, though. Oh, bye-bye, Harper. Sad. That took us really far away to watch that death scene. That was weird. It didn't do that for some other foxes. Why aren't you sleeping? Yeah, Jaden, just watch. How come you don't take the foxes as nicely, Grim Reaper? You take the hens so nicely. But not the poor foxes. Like, the chickens don't die. They just get petted into another world existence. But the foxes have to die? And the rabbits have to completely die? That's sad. Use load dishwasher. Should probably add some ice before this food level. Where goes ban? We're gonna cook some breakfast. Ugh. I think we're gonna have to lock everyone out of the house. Turn all the lights off. Get more power. So slow. You're so slow today. It's just like a pyramid of winter. Not really. Oh, I don't want to zoom out that far. Right, there it goes. Yeah. Alright, let's see if that will give us enough power. Alright. Let's see what we can make with that. Yeah, I know we're doing a surplus, but I want to turn off all lights. No lights. Illuminati Doritos. Sounds like you had a nice time with your sub. Alright, come on. It's probably gonna be the first week, yeah. Use a shower. We're gonna need to get him an activity table. For now, he can play pirate. Harmony, who's awake and needs attention. Always needs attention. It's Carol. Alright, you wake up. At least wake up before your son. Early. Come on, woman. Oh, good, we put them in different bathrooms. Death. I know what I need to do the next time. I don't know, is it? It seems clean to me. Are you sure that's water sanitary? It seems questionable to me. That's what that kid is saying. Also, I just feel like these word forms don't match. Like, they match. No, don't start a fire. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was close. Show off. That's just him shouting from playing pirate. Alright. Oh, she's got the food done. It's food time, children. Come out, grab some food. Yes. Don't play the rabbit, Debbie. Wake up. Wake up, it's breakfast time. It's a little early, but... Alright. She's just like, nope. Brighten day. Choices, friendly. Get to know. Tell a funny story. Alright. I think you have some extra credit to do. You did all yours, you know, why don't you come sleep? Take a nap. You're still okay, but you need to socialize. So can you talk to Blarfy and tell her the story and cheer her up and play with it? Eh? Use your shower. Socialize. Chat with Timothy. Sora from Chores. Yeah, good choices, friendly, flashcards, teach basic needs. She'll need to go potty, but... choices. What the heck, lady? Yeah. That helping? That is helping his. Ask about hibernation. I didn't realize the animals had different questions that they got named. So usually they have a unicorn. Let's see. Go play on that for a little bit. Alright, we'll do it this way. For being a geek, she sure is. And a genius, she sure does take a long time to do her homework, eh? What do you mean you can't take a shower? What's the matter with the shower? Excuse me, sorry. Right now she needs to have some fun. Go to school. Go to school. Clayton is currently at school, skipping school for a reason and a bad grade. He's not currently at school. Should Clayton stay at school? Yes. This game. Alright. Oh, look, and now you're stinky because you went to shower, Carolyn. Why aren't you? No, he's not going to school. Communication, imagination, thinking. Very nice work. Clayton completing school projects surely has an impact on your grades. Keep it up. Nice work, Carolyn. Has a good impact on your grades. It's pretty cool that Carolyn's was like robotics and something she was into. Say nonsense. Friendly. Talk about food color. Story help. Although we like neglected the poor animals. Let's see what happens. Ooh, our guy is mad. See it clean. Socialize, pet. Socialize, hug. Milk. Teddy, clean. Socialize, pet. Socialize. hug. Complete dolls. And then she can play on her rabbit tablet some sim shape. Oh, I've called to inform you that your son's once removed cousin's friend's grandpa has passed away, and for some reason has left a vast fortune specifically to you. Will you accept it? Alright, guys, do we want to like find some random guy to get married to again and that's into this household? Or should we just say like no thanks? Let me know what you want. Apparently the command didn't work. It's like it worked but didn't work. I just don't know if I want to add this craziness back in. We don't need that stress in our life. Do we? That's all a part of it. Do 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 do. Do 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 ba da 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 boop bop bop. All right. I know. I don't think we do. If we get it a go, if we get another call like that, then maybe we'll go ahead and do it. But at the moment, we'll just stick to the craziness we got. These kids are just fine. Fine. Oh, she's not fine. It's because she's dirty and hungry and sleepy and apparently has not had enough fun. Show business information. Ooh, why is our lot? Why is it so high? Just store that. I'm just gonna store power for now. What are you working on? Oh, nothing. Will Teddy let you share him meow? Bella's fine. We need to collect the eggs. I'll scatter some more feed. Clean the coop. Maybe we can get some gardening done. Needle. Harvest all. Rabbit who wants a present. And she needs to like take care of herself. We're really bad about putting food away, huh? Although usually the maid does that for us, so yeah, it's weird. Carolyn has an A. Good job, Carolyn. A cow cuddles. Let's see. We need you to serve lunch. I don't know, how about some camper stew? And she needs to play a game, take a shower, and get some sleep. Uh-oh. Melody here. Very upset. Go potty. See here, take a nap. Let's use the bathroom. Can we get, is there any leftovers? Oh, there are some leftovers. Get leftovers. Take a nap. Do homework. Grab a serving. He's gonna grab a serving. Alright, let's see here. She's gonna go take her nap. He's eating. Some homework. Uh-oh, Melody's in a phase and having a bit of a mean streak. And feels like being more nasty with other sins. So basically, lock Melody in the bathroom until it's time to go to school. I'm just teasing. Don't do that. We got about 30 minutes left of our stream, friends. Just as like a little heads up if you weren't paying attention to the time. While this saves, I'm gonna go grab something. Okay. She decided to take a nap on the bench, I guess. Everyone's just napping. Good job, Clayton. What are you working on? She's not really working on anything at the moment. See, you're going to do weed all, harvest all, you dispose of dead plants. You need to spray for bugs. Realize on that one. There we go. And what are you working on? You're working on nothing. You have extra credit? Yes. So here she's eating. So she's happy she can come sleep in her tent. Right in. I fabricated something cool for you last weekend because I think you're pretty cool. Can I come in and show it to you? Yeah, come on in and show it to us. Your first son will allow you to. Apparently he doesn't want to do that. And do his homework. The things that they will do while doing homework and eating, and the things they won't do. It's almost Hermina's birthday. Huh? Oh. To her, you know that I'm pretty much done with what I wanted to do. Do you mind if I hang out a bit? Not at all. You gave us a plumbing upgrade. Well, thanks. Thanks. Is there homework? Get up. You need to grab a serving. Use the bathroom. And do your homework. Sorry, she has a breeze through option, but she doesn't. 14th? Oh, it's like, is she into a recycle thing? No, she's making a candle. Let's see here. What are you working on, Clayton? He's dying. Oh my god. Yeah, that's Tooting, man. Go play for a little bit. Actually, I should make you clean that up. Clean it all up. Credit work. She is working on her homework.
Brisham. Wafita. Prita. Baribi. Damse Brihana. Ibi Hashanisi. Mesquima. Gwinje Adimo. Sensi
Da, da, da,
Kitu.
da, 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 da.
Wabarani Zimze. Bayumi. Just Maxine. Brihe Gane Beno. Nelzi.
La, 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 la. Alright, let's see. Clayton's doing nothing but watching the stinking dishwasher. Oh, here, come practice your speech. Slash, invite him in. Now, I guess we could say that it is time for bed all around. She needs a chat first. Ask for help with homework.
Eater to bay.
Let's see here. Can tell a funny story. Brag about grades. What hen is getting on in yours? Okay. Talk about Martians. It's about tasting music. See here, we'll put her to bed. And ooh, Timothy likes romance music. Favorite color? He likes fitness. Yes, video games. I guess she'll need to go to sleep. Oh, she got bored of that, eh? Let's pop this in the fridge. Alright, phew. Ooh, I guess ready to hatch. Keep incubating eggs yet. You're barely taking care of the poor chickens. We're gonna fix that here in a minute. Oh, why are you awake? I don't know why you're awake. Have to guess that, and then you can go back to sleep. It hatched on its own. Okay. School projects everywhere. See, when she wakes up, she needs to play Sims Forever. She wakes up, she needs to have. We'll have her play that, and I'll have him play that. She needs attention, so she can get it from him. Okay, bye, Wolfgang. Potty. I should have her get some leftovers, eh? And then they can play. Grab a serving. I'm sure it's probably gonna mess things up for the other kids. Yeah. We send them to the pirate. And Cheryl, she wants to have fun, and she also wants some leftovers. You probably gonna have to serve some breakfast. Looking on. Uh-oh. We're at a party. Talk about favorite animal. Tell a knock knock joke. Favorite animal. Toys. Flashcards. Learn numbers. It's her birthday. Let's have her play dolls. Make believe. Let's be another trick. Did you not eat? Okay. That was weird. Take shower. The pirate. Use. Eat. Take shower. Play pirate. Hug. Talk. Got 15 minutes. Friends. See, let's go ahead and have her get that. Yeah, she likes video gaming because she's a geek. If she didn't, that'd be weird. But a hen chick has grown into a hen. Let's see, here's the hen chickens. Let's see here, she's cooking, she's gonna eat. I think she can do that. He's singing in there, that's cute. Oh shoot. You better go to school. Sorry, I can't get your social skills, your social level up. Alright, it's just the two of you. Teach to talk. Choices, teach numbers. You have best service. You have bills again. No. Looks like we got Mellow. Clayton is sitting with his class in assembly when the music teacher asks for a volunteer. The teacher is looking right at him, but Clayton can see how excited the kid next to him is to go up on stage. Should Clayton take the chance or send the other kid? Send the other kid. Kid looks pretty embarrassed as he's asked to improvise something on bongos, but before Clayton can laugh, the music teacher calls him up to play backup on Rainstick. That's not even our real instrument. Oh, Clayton, yes it is. You're rude. Yes. Buddies before studies. Carolyn tried to skip out on class today to comfort a crying friend. What should we tell her? Don't skip class. Education is vital. Hoping friends comes first. Or next time, tell the teacher. Why can't this, raise all three? Because you're still going to your friend. You're just telling. Clinton. We can fix her responsible trait. Okay. Now, I need you to harvest all. Water all. And then I need you to clean Teddy and socialize with him and hug him and pet him. And then come over here to Belle and clean Belle. Yeah, level 5 communication reached. Play dolls. But the rest of that's not gonna get up there. Oh well. So I don't know, maybe this skate should be on the back part. Alright, let's see what she was working on. She's over here working on her garden. And then she's gonna come here and she needs to socialize. her study shapes. She's gonna go to the bathroom. And then she should probably go sleep. Socialize, pet. Did we already do that? Hug, pet. Kids are gonna come home from school. Carolyn needs some fun again. Since forever. She can come home. We'll have her play pirate. We'll have him play pirate. And then they can do their homework together. She's gonna go potty and go to bed. Oh, she should maybe grab a serving first. And then we can like nap here. Carolyn's pairs as if okay. A, Clayton's got a B. See if we can share a teddy, clean his shed, refill his feet, clean his little shed. I need you to do your homework. There's about candy. Friendly, discuss interests. Talk about school. It's interesting that the social is going down. There we go. There we go. I thought you went to the bathroom, small child. Let's see, she cleaned that shed and so I need to refill the feed. Let's see, Milk Bell. We've already shared Teddy. Scatter some feed, scatter some feed. I'm checking on her. Who has a full that. Do your homework and then you can socialize, chat with Timothy. And then we'll put that here. More choices, more choices. Get leftovers. And to breeze through homework. Do homework. Bathroom. Bathroom. Leftovers. Leftovers. Sleep. She's still working on that stuff. And she's gonna eat. She'll need to use that. No. There's something like it's not working. Oh, this isn't working. That would be why. Come on. It takes you forever to do anything. I would like you to serve dinner. Make some beans. What are you working? So she's gonna eat. Do those things. He's gonna eat and then do this. She has her. Oh. So everything likes to break down all the time. Come here. Let me go show Bill's information. One of these isn't working. Looks like it's working. Alright. Let's finish this day out, guys, and so we can send y'all to bed. Yeah, come on over, Timothy. It's Harmony's birthday. Oh yeah. We should probably get that cake made real quick. Age her up. I'll just make her a nice white cake. Grab a serving of that. Use. Shower. Hair repair service. Actually, yeah. Sleeping. He's doing extra credit. She's doing extra credit. Who's he doing his extra credit out with there? That makes sense. Alright, off the computer. His extra credit's done. So we can have him come work on his motor skills. She's close to being done, but she didn't want to go to sleep, which is fine. Mimi from childhood streak phrase made a new good friend though. See, let's wake her up. Let's have her. Let's have her. Ask her diaper changed and learn some objects, maybe. Wait, not objects. Friendly. Oh, more choices. We need to learn numbers. More choices. Friendly. Flashcards. Learn numbers. Okay. And I need you to add birthday candles and use that. and take a shower. See here, she is hungry. She's getting her attention. Ask for help to blow out the candles. Don't do. Whoa, that was gross, Cheryl. Don't pick her up. You're supposed to take a bath under your shower first. Candles from Cheryl. Here. We're gonna sit. We're gonna wake you up for a minute. We're gonna have you sit. Here we go. Uh-oh, what's that? Oh, because she's sleepy and... No, come on, I just want you to age up. There we go. Although her being in a bad mood all of a sudden is not going to help. Was inquisitive is going to be creative. I guess we'll also give her the creativity. One. Oh, she's cute too. Look at her cute little hairstyle. Although she's a very angry child. Oh no. Both like purple. And reverse. Yay. Oh, there you go. Okay. Ooh, it's got crazy evil eyes. Alright, let's see here. To bed. To bed. To bed. To bed. You can eat and then go to bed. Wait, what about you? Sleep. You not worry about cleaning up. I just need you to eat before you are very hungry and die. Haven't had a sim kid die, but I also just need her to eat and go to bed, and then we will end our stream. And so while we do that, I just want to say thank you everyone for hitting that follow button and being here with me today. And if you haven't, just give it another hit and you'll never miss a stream with me again. I'm going to be on tomorrow afternoon, probably around 2:30 my time, which is Pacific. So come join me for that. We'll play a game called Kingdoms and Castles. And I try to stream every day. I do have some circumstances that sometimes just don't allow it to happen. So if I don't, just know I miss you all and I want to be here. With that, they're all in bed. Hopefully they can save and go to the main world. And so thank you so very much everyone. And auf Wiedersehen, meine Freunde.